a swamp. Go to combat. Swing one at you. And pass to you.
I will play an Inspiring Vantage. I will go ahead and tap 2 to cast an Arabella Abandoned Doll, and I will pass.
Sure. Let's see.
Don't kill my doll.
No, your doll's fine. On your instep, I'm going to flash in Fairy Mastermind. So he's a 2/1 flyer, and then if you draw a second card in your turn, I get to draw a card.
Sorry, I probably need to.
He makes a map. He's a 1/1 flyer.
Okay, cool. Just gotta make sure here.
Yep, and then we'll go to my turn. Untap.
Got it.
Draw. Let's see. Play another Verge. We will map onto the Mastermind.
Okay.
Sheldred, the Apocalypse. We'll encounter. And we will leave Sheldred on top.
You bet.
She's pretty good.
She is.
What combat? Swing 4 in the air. The other flyers.
Not fun. Okay.
And I'll pass to you.
So I will go ahead and hit planes. Sure. I will tap 1 for Slacky. Tap 2. Slacky.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna take this back. You don't mind.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do that. Wait. Because I just realized I made a mistake. I'm gonna tap 1 for shop.
Shock. Yeah, you got him.
Then I will combat.
Before combat.
Before combat.
I'm going to flash in a Flood Pit's Drowner.
Lovely.
So 2/1 flash Vigilance. When he comes in, he can tap a creature and put a stun counter on it. So we will tap and stun Arabella.
One guess who you're gonna stun. So, on that note,
Unless you got protection.
do not. I'll just go ahead and swing for 1.
It's just tapped.
Yes,
All right. No blocks. I'll take 1. Go to 19.
I'll pass.
Alrighty. Tap. Draw. Play a Soulstone Sanctuary. And let's see. Arabella is tapped. Let's do this. We'll go ahead and go to combat. I'll attack both. He's got Vigilance.
Alright, so it's...
Any blocks?
Nope.
No blocks. Before damage, I will flash in Enduring Curiosity. So he's a 4/3 creature. Whenever a creature I control deals combat damage to a player, I draw a card. And then when he dies, he comes back as an enchantment. So, yep, you'll take 3, and I'll draw 2. Off the triggers. Draw 1, draw 2.
It's not popping off. Let's go. Come on.
I already played a land. We'll pass to you.
Best stun counter off,
Yep.
right?
Yeah.
Great. Okay. Play. Rocket's Carnival untapped. Well. Three. Grace Community's Honor.
Nice.
Tap 1. For a Phoenix chip.
Cool.
I will move to combat.
Sure.
1, 2, 3. I get a 1/1 goblin.
Yep.
Goblins today.
It's tapped and attacking.
Yes. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I will block Squee and take 3. Alright. Tap. Draw. Play a Gloom Lake Verge. Well, tap 4 for Sheldred. 4/5 Death Touch. Whenever I draw a card, I gain 2 life. Whenever you draw a card, you lose 2. And we'll go to combat.
Okay.
We will swing with the team. 4, 5, 6, 7 coming in.
Not
Take you to
my,
5.
Not my favorite game.
3 triggers. I'll draw 3 cards. 1, 2, 3. 3 triggers. I'll gain 6 life. 22.
I don't like that. I hate that card.
It's a pretty good card. Pretty good.
Card.
There's a reason she's like 80, 100 bucks, you know?
Yeah.
While you're tapped out, I'm going to cut down Arabella. And then I will pass to you.
This is not going the way I wanted.
Shoulder trigger, you'll lose 2. You draw.
Yeah. Step 2 for a charming scoundrel.
Sure.
A wicked roll to on her.
All right.
1. I'll tap 3 to sacrifice Reckless Lackey to draw a card and create a treasure token.
Okay. Trigger, you'll lose 2.
Oh yeah, I shouldn't have done that. It's fine. It did nothing for me anyway. Where is my treasure? You know, I'm gonna make this my treasure. I guess I'll just attack for Reckless Lackey.
Okay.
And no matter what I do, it's over. So I'm just gonna go ahead and call this yours.
All right, we'll go to game 2.
That was rough. It's that one that that's a nasty card. I hate that card.
Sheltered's pretty good.
Let's just pop off one time. So Arabella, when played correctly, can just
She's really good. That's why I was like, okay, I'm glad I got my guy to tap him and stun, and then I was like able to draw into a cut down finally. It's like,
And for the longest time, I was missing my gain life trigger off of her, so I was just having to lose life, but I wasn't gaining life.
oh no.
Yeah.
All right. Taking the play
Yes.
seems like a good idea.
Try to take away all my card draw triggers. So I was like, not about that life today.
Drawing cards is great. That's how you win games.
In this
Yeah.
deck, it's how you lose games.
I mean, you just gotta draw something to deal with Sheldred.
Uh-huh.
That's all. It's just a small thing. I'll keep. If this is a traditional Convoke style, like with Night Errant of Eos and stuff, and you don't have to tell me if it is, you should have a pretty good matchup against me.
It's when it does well, it does well. But today it is choosing.
Yeah. And if I hadn't had an answer to Arabella, I would have been in trouble for sure. Because you would have been like gaining 3, I lose 3, and then the next turn was like 4 or 5.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So if you hadn't cut it down, I was gonna gain 6 that next turn. All right, I'm going to play a land.
Tap land.
Yeah, and I'll pass.
All right, draw. Dark Slick Shores. Spyglass Siren, make a map. Pass.
I'm playing Inspired Vintage. I will go ahead and tap 2 for an Arabella.
No. All right. Tap. Gotta find an answer now. Underground River. We'll go to combat. Swing 1 in the air.
You got it.
And pass to you.
I will tap 1 for a Clockwork Percussionist.
Sure.
And actually, no, I won't do that. I'm gonna go ahead and swing.
Going to combat?
Yeah.
Before you go to combat,
Don't do
flip
it.
Pit's Drowner, tap and stun. Now you can go to combat. You swinging your 1-1.
Swing the 1-1.
No blocks. I'll take 1.
Lovely.
19.
Not my favorite.
Tap. All right. Moon Lake Verge. Let's see here. We will map onto the Spyglass Siren. Malicious Eclipse. Gosh, I'm glad I didn't show you that card. Are you familiar with it? All creatures get -2/-2. It's just a board wipe. No big deal. I'm leaving it on top. Not suspicious at all. We'll go to combat. Swing 4 at you. Take you to 15. And second main phase, I'm going to activate Flip Pit's Drowner's ability, tap, shuffle it, and target creature with a stun counter back into their owner's libraries. So it shuffles back into its library, and Arabella shuffles into yours.
That's really lame, actually. I don't appreciate that. That was not nice.
He's the repeatable removal.
I like that. Very not nice. I should have shocked it when I had the chance. Right, I was going to shock it.
Oh, yeah.
Right, like before.
Yeah, kill it.
I was gonna say
Next time, kill it.
I should have done so, but did I? No. Lesson learned.
All right. And I will pass to you.
Fun. Okay.
You could just draw it this turn. It's fine.
I'm just gonna swing it in.
Sure. No blocks. I'll take it. Go to 18.
I'm getting mana droughted already. I'm not liking this. Pass.
All right. Tap. Draw. Yeah, me too about the mana.
I'm having fun.
Spyglass Siren, make a map.
Love it.
We're going to map onto this one. See if I can find a land here. Hey, it's a land. Soulstone Sanctuary. Goes to hand. I will make a land drop. Turn. And let's see. We'll go to combat. Swing 2 in the air. Take it to 13. And we'll pass.
Why are you doing this to me? Okay, I'm gonna tap 2 for a lightning helix.
Oh, yeah, you got him. You know what? I just realized when I shuffled your guy away, I shuffled away my malicious eclipse.
Yeah, that was not fun.
It's okay. It was worth it. That wasn't gonna kill Arabella anyways.
I'll swing for 1 again.
I think that gives you a card when he dies. I'll just take 1. Go to 17. All right. End of your turn. Flash in a Fairy Mastermind.
Of course.
And then go to my turn. Tap. Draw. Let's see here.
Got rid of my doll.
That's right. Go to combat. Swing 3 in the air. 4 damage.
Okay.
We're going to flash in a Curiosity. So, I'll take the 3.
Yay.
13 trigger. I'll draw 2 cards. 1, 2. Not a land, though.
Mana drought isn't it fun?
I mean, I can't complain. I got 4 lands, but still, I'd like a 5th one. Yeah. And I'll pass to you.
Come on, just thank you. Not for a turn.
Squee.
No.
No. Other 3 drop.
Call.
Oh no.
I
Not this
love
one.
her.
Yeah, she's pretty good.
I'll go ahead and swing for 1. And
Trigger.
plus 1 on her. Use you. And I'll get a gnome. A 1/1 gnome. Where's my gnome? I have a cute gnome too. Look at it.
Sweet. And it's attacking, right?
Yes, it is.
Ugh. I guess I'm gonna block your Clockwork Percussionist. I'll take 1 from the
Use
gnome.
exile, and look what I exiled. Not exile. Yeah,
Yeah.
exile. Look at him. He is.
Nice. And it's till the end of next turn you can play it?
Yes.
Yeah,
He
okay.
is squeamish as ever.
Nice, nice. Okay. All right, you got anything else?
Nope, I'm good.
All right. Untap. Draw. There's my land. Swamp. Let's see. And Name Call doesn't have any ward or anything, does it? No. Okay.
Don't.
You know, that's kind of what I do.
Don't do
I
this
draw
to me.
cards and
Don't
turn
do it.
creatures sideways, and I kill creatures.
Don't do
So,
this to me. I have so little.
but you're building a gnome army. Like, I gotta respect the gnome and goblin army over there.
He's not gonna hurt you. Look at how cute he is. Hurt you.
Suspicious look.
Oh. Not suspicious at all.
Man, I think we got to go for the throats. It's like he might block something, you know. I gotta get my attacks in.
Okay, I can just put Squee out here. It's okay.
So we'll go to combat. I will swing for 7.
Oh, that's not
Take you to 6. Trigger. I draw 3 cards. 1, 2, 3. Gosh, I'm gonna have to discard the hand size. I am, unless I play a card. Let's see, I already played a land. Yeah, well, just play a Spyglass Siren, make a map.
I say draw an Arabella.
And that puts me.
I have no hope.
There is always hope.
Well, there's hope if I have 2 specific cards with Arabella and then one other thing, then it'll.
And I'll pass to you.
Inspiring Vantage for turn.
Okay.
Have 3. What do you know?
I'm gonna respond.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna counter unless you pay 3,
3.
because I have a fairy. You can play him from the graveyard. It's totally fine.
Well, then I'll just tap 1 for an Armored Armadillo.
All right.
I'll just pass.
Alrighty.
Are all of these flying?
Except for the cat.
Oh,
He's not flying. Draw.
I'm not loving this.
Let's see. The armadillo has ward 1. All right. So I'm gonna pay for cut down on the armadillo. Pay the ward.
Killing me.
That is the goal. I'm gonna
Oh,
cast
yeah, I
a
guess it is the literal goal.
Blood Pit's Drowner and tap and stun your gnome.
Yep, that's it.
And then
That's
swing.
game. That's game. Well
Good
done,
game.
Well done. What was my next card? I needed a diamond pickaxe because I had 2 lethal demolitions in hand. So if I had gotten if I had gotten that and then an Arabella. Every time. Blue is where it typically dies a little bit inside.
I'm not gonna lie, the tap lands are killing you.
Mm-hmm.
Because you got to come out fast.
Yeah.
Because it was like, even though you were on the play, I got the first creature out because you had a tap land and I had an untapped land. So it's rough.
So we need to replace those.
The mana for Boros is hard right now, like, because my daughter plays a lot of Boros Convoke, so she played that for a long time. So it's like you got the Inspiring Bandage, your fast land. You've got the Restless Bivouac, you know, the tap land, man land. He's pretty good, like 1 or 2 of in an aggressive deck. Then you don't have the slow land anymore. It's because those rotated out. So you got the pain land, and then a lot of decks play Thram Portal. I don't know if you've seen that one. It's a rare land. It can tap. You can choose a color when it comes in, and it comes in untapped as long as you control 2 or less other lands. So it's like the fast land. It's like Inspiring Bandage, but you pick a color, and then when you tap it for that color, when you tap it, it deals a damage to you. So it's like a fast pain land. It only does 1 color. But like you can use it to do either one of the colors that you need.
Yeah.
So a lot of the decks will play a couple of those, and then you play a few mountains, play a few plains. But
you play games for funsies?
Sure.
That's gonna be 6 minutes.
Sure.
Go ahead and do it. Excuse me, not the best look.
It is all right. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. I'm number 1 ranked in the draft stuff, and I won an RCQ the other week with this deck. So.
Yeah, I did not have a chance.
No, you always have a chance. It's a good matchup for you, but like I said, the tap land is just a really slow start against a fast deck. So. Did you find it?
That look good.
That's good.
Lovely.
All right, you ready for me to cut?
Yeah. Okay. I swear if it does well now that it's over, I'm going to just die.
Best 3 out of 5.
Yeah.
And feel free to go first.
This hand is already better. What is wrong with this?
The deck is not stressed anymore.
Yeah.
It's relaxed. I'm gonna mulligan.
Really?
If you're keeping, I got a 1 lander.
Oh, I cannot do 1 lander.
Yeah.
Show this.
Sure. I'm up here.
Because like it has my name.
Nice.
That's always so fun.
That's a cool card.
Yeah. I saw it and I was like, okay, it's Rose and it has my name. I like the mat, by the way.
Thank you.
It's very nice.
I dig it. Fallout's pretty fun. I wish that they had made that Fallout set a full set instead of just the commander decks, because it was such a cool concept and cool cards.
Yeah.
But they were like, you can't buy boosters. You just got to buy the commander decks.
Now, is the SpongeBob one going to be standard legal?
I don't think so. I think it's just a secret layer from what I've seen.
Gotcha.
Thank goodness. I don't know. Some people are excited about that, but I'm like, oh man, don't just like meme my Magic to death.
It's cute, but I wouldn't want it to be standard legal.
Yeah.
It's like
I'll keep this. We'll bottom that one.
all right.
Because like Lord of the Rings, perfect universes beyond. Like fits the theme. It's swords and sorcery. It's great.
I love it.
Some things like Dustmorn is like, okay, it's an 80s horror movie. We're like kind of breaking the fourth wall there. It's more reality stuff, but
yeah,
I don't know. There's some things that fit and some things that don't.
Dustborn is by far my favorite.
Oh yeah, I like it.
Yeah, I love
But you're good to start if you want.
I was playing Inspiring Bandage.
Nice. No 1 drop.
No, I was strapped with 1 drop.
Oh no.
That's the only thing.
We'll play a Gloom Lake Verge and and pass.
Play a mountain, tap 2 for a charming scoundrel, and I'll tap him with his ultimate to her.
Nice.
Swing for 2.
I'll take 2. Oh, how do we reset this? In the middle? Oh man, I've always just been tapping it. I'm like, take 2. All right.
Pass.
Play an island, and we'll pass. I got a much more chillax hand this game.
Good. Tap 1 for Reckless Lackey.
Sure.
Swing 3.
Before damage. Let's see. We'll cut that guy down.
Okay, and then you take a damage from the wicket.
Yep, so I'll take 2.
Trying to put cards everywhere. And I'll pass.
Alright, untap. Draw.
Much on 10.
And we'll play Restless Reef tapped and pass.
I'll tap 1 for a diamond pickaxe.
Alright.
2 for 1.
Yeah, no blocks. I'll take 1.
Get mana droughted already. I'm done.
I'll play an Underground River and pass.
So I can't do anything else right now. Just lightning helix to face.
Ouch. 2, 3. Before blocks, I'm going to flash in Enduring Curiosity and block him.
Got it.
Kill him. 4, 3.
I don't know why my mind just kind of like blanked. I knew it was dead. I was just like, oh, take it off the battlefield. All right, I'll pass.
All right, untap. Draw. Now I can maybe get something other than lands. We'll play a land.
At least you have lands.
You know, yeah, I know. I have lots of lands. We'll get aggressive.
Oh,
we'll animate the reef. We will swing both at you. Reef trigger. Have you mill 4 cards.
Bad. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that hurts.
Oh no.
That hurts.
You just go to your graveyard. Now you can cast them out of the graveyard.
That's true.
That's unfortunate for me. So 8 damage coming in.
8 damage. That's...
2 triggers to draw.
Right.
Draw 2. Not lands. I like to see that. And I've already played my land for the turn. I'm tapped out. Pass. So if you don't kill me on the crackback.
This and then I'll do this.
All right, he dies. He goes to the graveyard. He comes back as an enchantment.
Oh yeah, I could have done that. It's fine.
That's fine. I mean, he's not attacking
yeah,
anymore.
he can't attack me, so you know.
So he's just chilling over there drawing cards.
Yeah. Pass.
All right.
I got nothing.
Tap.
Because I'm getting mana droughted.
Well, I've found all the lands. Don't worry.
So you're getting mana flooded.
Yeah, which is okay because I get to draw a couple extra cards off of the curiosity. So, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You gonna get aggressive again?
Well, probably not in the same way you're thinking, though.
Oh, that's not fun. If that little black one, the black demon thing, comes back out, I'm gonna.
This is a new one, Unstoppable Slasher.
And what does this do?
He's a Death Touch 2/3 that comes back if it dies.
Are you kidding me?
And if he hits you, you lose half your life.
Are you kidding me?
He's pretty good. He's only a 2/3 though. You can Lightning Helix him, and he dies and comes back with 2 stun counters. And then if he dies with counters on him, he doesn't come back. And I'll pass. That's it. He's my tech against the control decks. Oh no. End of your turn. I will anoint her with affliction. Exile. Alright. Draw. Alright. 18 life. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll pay 4. Animate the reef.
Oh.
We'll go to combat. Swing at you. Trigger, I'm going to have you mill 4.
Probably shouldn't show you.
Yes, don't show me your hand.
1. Okay, that's fine. 2, are you kidding? 3, really? 4. Okay. 2 of those are fine. 2 of those
and then 6 coming in. And then trigger, you lose half your life rounded up. So you lose 6 more. And then trigger from Curiosity, I draw 2 cards.
It's really not fun. I really don't like this. This deck is too powerful.
This deck is the #1 deck in Standard. Sure. It's not really that expensive except for Sheltered. Like the 2 Sheltered is about half the cost of the deck. I played my land. I am done for the turn.
Fine.
Land number 3!
Lovely.
How many lands are you playing in there?
No, my boyfriend made this deck.
Okay.
Well, I came up with the concept, and I've only been playing Magic for what, 3-4 months. So he helped me build it.
Yeah, no worries.
But
You're doing really good.
The idea, so I can't let him take all the credit. What? Battle him. Deals 4 damage.
4 damage. Yep. So he dies, and then he'll come back with 2 stun counters. Yeah. My car. My truck alarm goes off sometimes.
All right. I don't know if anyone's watching, but if you are, we're not going to talk about this round, actually. It's not very fun.
It was disturbing his smoking. Which is funny because I thought, I was like, listen a second ago, I was like, is that my car alarm going off?
But like,
he comes in with 2 stun counters. That it?
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Untap. Remove a stun counter. No, you're good. Draw.
Maybe I need to try sitting on that side of the table. You said that was your lucky side, so you know. Oh, this is your dice.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how.
No, it's all good because I stunned your Arabella.
Yeah.
Let's play a land for turn.
Another land that I wish I had.
We'll animate the reef.
That's right.
We will play a Spyglass Siren and make a map. And then we're going to map onto the reef. Try to grow it a little bit. Nope, it's a land. Goes to hand. We'll go to combat. Swing at you. Mill 4.
Mill 4. 1, are you kidding? 2, 3, are you?
I'm sorry.
3 of those were lands.
All right, and then 4 damage coming in. And trigger from Curiosity, I'll draw a card.
That's great. I love this for you.
And back to 7 cards in hand. I will pass.
Of course it's not land. Why would it be?
I'm sorry I milled all those.
You did. This is not fun. Okay, yeah. Reverse forward.
Nice, nice.
No, I don't want to do that.
Okay.
I'm going to tap 1 for a heritage card, tap 2 to put that in pickaxe.
All right.
Swing for 2.
Swinging for 2. Let's see. And the pickaxe makes a treasure when you deal damage.
Treasure.
Let's see. Oh no, yeah, when it's attacked. Yeah, when it attacks. Okay. I couldn't remember if it was on damage or not. Okay. 2 damage. No blocks. I'll take 2. Right. Untap. Remove a stun counter. Draw a card. Play a tap land. We'll animate a reef. Go to combat. Swing and million.
I think that's game anyway, but let's see what would have happened. Wow, there were no lands for a
No
while.
lands. See, he was helping you out that time. He's like, let me get those non-lands out of the way.
That is pushing it. I think if I play again, I'm going to lose all self-respect. So that's a good deck. That is crazy.
It's really strong. Shelly. Fixes command. Cut. There it is. Yep, one of those 5. Are you playing the Knight Errant of Eos? The Convoke guy? Or is it just more like little creatures?
Just little creatures. I'm running like Phoenix Chick, Charming Scoundrel, a lot of Bleed for Demolitions, and like Diamond Pickaxes. That combo can go really well together. Urbox Forge.
There's a Yoshin Frontliner. I don't know if you've seen that one. He's really good. He's a 1/1 soldier for a colorless artifact creature. And when he attacks, he gives another creature you control +1/+1 until end of turn. And then he has an unearth ability. So if he's in the graveyard, you can pay a white to bring him back. And he gets haste. And then he gets exiled at end of turn. So he's a good little creature because you can sack him for the lethal demolition and then bring him back. He's a good turn 1 play because he just costs a colorless. So, regardless of what color or mana you have, you can play him. And then you got the Clockwork Percussionist already. He's really good.
Love Clockwork Percussionist.
Warden of the Inner Sky is a good one.
What is that one?
So it's a 1/2 for 1, and he has an ability where you can tap 3 artifacts or creatures that are untapped, and you put a 1/1 counter on him and you scry 1.
Oh,
and then once he gets 3 1/1 counters, he gets Vigilance and Flying.
Ooh.
So he helps you find your lands or find what you need. And then I think he's a rare, but he's not expensive. He's pretty inexpensive. And then he becomes a flying vigilance creature that he's with 3 counters, he's a 4/5. So 4/5 flying vigilance, and then he's just he's swinging in every turn. He's blocking for you. He's really good, especially with the go wide creatures.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to think who else is good. The Knight Errant's really good. It's the 4/4 with Convoke for 6 mana, and then for each creature you convoked with him, you look at the top 6, and you can put up to 2 creatures from the top 6 cards of your library into your hand with mana value equal to X or less, where X is the number you tapped.
Yeah.
So if you tap 5 creatures, you can play him for free, and then get up to 2 5-cost or less creatures from the top of your library and put them in your hand. He's really good. He's kind of the core of if you wanted to do the Convoke thing. Which is it seems like that's the direction you're headed in, because lots of small creatures, and then you use the small creatures to convoke out more. And then, are you playing Immodane's Recruiter?
No.
Do you know what that is? Okay. That's a really good card in that deck. So it's 2 and a red. It's a 3. No, he's a 2/2. When he enters, gives all your creatures +1/+0 and haste until end of turn. So you have that wide board, you play him out. All right, you actually play some more creatures and then play him out. Same turn, he gives them all haste and +1/+0. So it buffs your whole board, and then you swing. He might not be as good with Arabella because he makes your creatures bigger. He increases the power. So he's not super good with Arabella, but if you have 5 creatures out, you play him.
And
He adds
not in hand.
Right, yeah, he adds 1 power for each of those 5 creatures +3 from himself. So just playing him onto a board with 5 creatures adds 8 power.
Yeah.
So
it's popped off a few times, but the best time it went, I had 2 Lethal Demolitions, and there was 10 damage going out, but with Arabella, it was 20 for that person and add 10 life for me, which is really, really nice. So it could have done that, but it chose not to. So
there's some good cards you could put in there. From Dustmorn, the Fear of Missing Out. You seen that one? The extra combat step? That's crazy with Arabella.
Yeah,
untap Arabella and do another attack.
That would be really good. I was actually looking at that one to put in.
I've seen some crazy stuff with that Fear of Missing Out, where it was a delirium deck, where they're trying to mill stuff into the graveyard to turn on the FOMO. So they had 2 FOMOs out and then another creature, and so they attacked with that creature and the.
I think that was from command.
Maybe. Yeah. But you attack with the first FOMO, and then you untap your second creature, and then you go to your second combat. You attack with the second FOMO, and the second FOMO triggers and gives you a third combat. So you get 3 combats.
That would be crazy.
I got beat by that. I took 20 damage in 1 turn because the creature the third creature he had was Omnivorous Flytrap, which is, I don't know if you've seen that one from Dustmorn, where it gets 2 counters on it and then doubles the number of counters.
Yes.
That was it, and it got to attack 3 times.
That's not fun.
I didn't have any blockers. I didn't have any removal, and so he just killed me from 20. I was like, okay, that's pretty good. Yeah. So Fear of Missing Out's a really good card.
That is a crazy good deck. I never want to play against that again.
Hey, credit to the pros. Yeah. I started playing it after I saw him at Worlds. So
it was good.
Good luck to you.
Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Oh, I got those.
I had a pretty good run. Game 2, especially, I had enough aggro. But he's running Esper.
Yeah, no, it's not Esper. He was on green, black, blue,
Sultai.
right? Sultai.
Yes.
Sultai. His looks is kind of cool. Like, what's her name there that makes the box?
Bonnie Paul.
Yeah, Bonnie Paul. That's good.
I have one. I think.
Why are
so.
people not playing?
I don't know. She's really good.
Well, odds, evens, high or low.
Let's go high on this one.
High roll.
High roll. High roll castle.
14.
14. Let's see.
7, 8, 9.
9.
Good luck, man.
Good luck to you too.
It's such a hard matchup for me. Demir mid-range, which I guess technically it's Demir aggro.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Demir aggro deck and the white tokens deck both feel really rough with this deck.
Mm-hmm.
Like I feel like it does really good against all the other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then the mirror is just like, okay, who goes first? Who goes first? You? Okay, let's go to the next game.
It's like, I mean, I still play rats, just still a gimmick. But I mean, like, it's aggro-y control too, because if it's not a good aggro opening, you have a lot of, that means you have a lot of removal and counters. So it's like, oh, you're not playing for a little bit until I can catch up.
Right?
And then if I'm playing rats out the wazoo in the beginning, he's like, it's supposed to scoop because I'm getting drawn into removal. You do that. I'll keep this.
Oh, Morgan.
Yeah.
It's on that TV. That
On this
TV's
TV.
upset.
It's a nice family.
I like it too. Every time I see that video, I'm like, so cool.
It looks familiar.
Where it is. Las Vegas? Look how flat it is.
Pretty flat. Could also be, it's not New York.
Definitely not.
LA. The other side of LA. Nothing on Atlanta.
The palm tree down in the bottom there.
I think it's LA. Looks familiar. I'm trying to
Assuming it's real. It's probably
GTA.
like totally,
It's GTA
totally
5.
not even a real place.
It's just leaked GTA 6 footage. Does that come out next year?
I'm not sure actually. I've never been a GTA guy. I'm gonna keep this. You ready?
Yeah.
Face Swifty. I'll pass to you.
Pass to me. I play Cavern, tap it for Exuberant Fuseling. I
Yeah.
get some oil and I'll pass.
Called humans, right?
No, I call goblins.
Not just I'm messing with you, man. I'll play a mountain. Offer you a trade. But
No, not a trade. I'll take
not
it.
a trade. I will second main manifold mouse past you.
Definitely not a trade. I'll tap. I'll draw a card. Play a mountain. I'll tap 2 for Runevel to buffing all my goblins.
Yeah.
I'll swing for 2. Now it's a trade.
Take 2.
Okay, take your 2 and I'll pass. Manifold Mouse has been, it was a sleeper in the beginning.
Good.
And then late game with that offspring.
People not noticing this.
At least we didn't get, what was that Gruel enchantment that gives all creatures you control haste? I don't know. That one would suck in this format. It's a 4 or 5 cost, but still.
I'm gonna pump this +1/+0.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, sorry, the face stuff back.
Ah, okay.
+1/+0
Mhm.
haste, even though it's already.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will burst lightning this.
No kick.
Nope.
Still, just kicking it. I still get a
Just
trigger off of it.
Yep.
I get to play that to the end of my next turn.
Alright, I'll move to combat, get this double strike.
Cool.
For 4, 5, 6,
Down to 12. Yucky. I get a trigger off that die. Draw a card. I'll play a mountain. I'll tap 3 for Patchwork Banner naming goblins. I'll tap it for a red to play my Goblin Tomb. It gets a +1/+0 in haste because of all that. So I will tap swing for 6. I'll take you down with me. We're going ban for ban right now. And I'll pass, yeah.
Play land.
Yeah.
Guess we're just going gas, right? We're all gas.
Right now, yeah.
All right. All gas. Move to combat. Try to give this guy double strike.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6. All right, and I can't gain life.
No, that's not true. Only if his ability triggers. So if he's dealt damage, he does that much damage to an opponent, and then they can't gain life.
Oh.
His regular attack does not.
Oh, that sucks. That's actually okay.
So like if I bolted him right now,
Oh, yeah.
I don't think you're gaining a whole lot of life with that deck. So
This one's also mono red. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I'll play a mountain for turn.
I would be pretty surprised if all of a sudden you start gaining a bunch of life.
Tap 1, diamond pickaxe.
Mhm.
Now, perfect. I will tap 2 to equip it to exuberant fuseling.
Mhm.
So he's now plus what? So it's 4/3, 4/3. Yep, I'll swing out with that. So 4 plus 3,
7.
7. I'm now up. And then I will tap 2 to pitching a mountain.
Drop.
And demand answers.
Yep.
To draw 2. Okay. And I will pass, yeah.
Draw. Move to combat. Double strike. So
Oh, is that game?
4, 5, 6, 7,
Ah, I fell into it.
8.
Yeah. That's good.
Yeah, man. Good.
Another gleeful 2 diamonds in hand.
If you had turned into defensive there,
Mhm.
you would have actually had a pretty solid chance because I had 2 lands. I had a land and then I drew another land.
Dang, okay.
So like I could have sure gotten some damage in with Nemesis, but that would have been basically it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, mono red, you just attack,
Oh,
attack,
yes,
attack.
yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understood the attacks of like, okay, he still has 2 mana available, and then you played demand answers of like, he has no removal. Okay, we're good.
Yeah. Mono red goblin. I could have played that differently anyway. But you're playing. I just need all the buffs I can. Do you see they printed a new Anthem goblin?
Yeah, he's a 3-drop, right?
It's a 3-drop, which is still good.
It's pretty good.
And well, you don't get free cards. You get to have free damage though. Even if you're playing shapeshifters, that works out a lot better.
That's fine. I know there's a 3rd one. What did I just not? Excuse me, deck.
Maybe. Maybe you didn't see it. Entirely like that.
Oh, yeah, okay, got it. Alright, so that's 3. So 1, 2.
3 board wipes.
Right?
no red board. There is
There's two of them.
rock
three
slide.
of them.
There's rock slide, which deals 1 damage to everything, and its controller.
I didn't think about rock slide, but there's pyroclasm, which is 2, and then there's Brotherhood's End, which is 3, and then there's Slag Storm.
Oh, yeah, Slag Storm.
Because it's either bolt both me and you, or 3 damage to all creatures.
Yeah.
Because it just doubles as a burn spell.
Romy Rockfell also deals 1 damage to you as well,
Nice.
and then 1 damage to every creature that opponent owns.
And Tectonic Hazard is still in too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
That might be a Tectonic Hazard. There's just 1 damage to everything.
1
your
damage.
opponent-
Well, Tectonic Hazard is to your opponent and their planeswalkers and their creatures. 1 damage to everything.
I think that's the one.
Oh no, it doesn't hit the planeswalker because that was the one that was rotated.
I think that's the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah, forgot about that one.
Tectonic, yeah. I think Rockfell. Alright. Could keep this. Not on the draw, but this could work.
On the draw, this is risky. I don't think so. I'm glad I didn't do that. How about you?
I think I can work with this.
Try it.
Yeah, I'll try it. I have nothing else to lose. I mean, as long as I get 1 win, I'll be fine.
Right.
I don't think I'm gonna lose. I don't think me getting 0 points is gonna affect me that much in the leaderboard. So what, 5th technically? Tied for 5th. I'm tied for 5th right now on the leaderboard.
Oh yeah.
I think this is the most I've been on the leaderboard ever. I think it's the most I've been on the leaderboard ever.
I haven't been here much. So I fell off. I was first place and
place.
second and then fourth and then
I think you're,
kept dropping because
I think you're still on there.
No, I'm off.
And you're
I'm
off now? Off
Yeah.
last week? You're not. Yeah.
Yep.
Still off last week.
Like I guess I gotta show up.
Yeah, but Grady could afford missing. He's so far ahead. Like 12 points ahead.
I'll keep this.
All right.
You ready?
E. Mountain Tap Goblin Tomb, and I'll pass.
Draw. Mountain. Card fall. Pass.
Draw a card. Mountain. I'll tap for another Goblin Tomb, and I'll swing for 1. And I'll pass.
Draw. Move to combat. Trigger. Delete 1 damage.
Okay.
And then move to blocks.
I'll block it.
We'll pump him up.
Kill into that.
Yeah.
That's
there
fine.
we
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We'll see what happens. Draw a card. Is that a permanent pump up?
Yep.
Ew.
go. Yeah, it's good. Really good.
Mountain. I'll tap 3 for a patchwork banner. So naming goblins.
Yep.
So he's now 3/3.
Mhm.
I'll swing for 3.
Good.
And I'll pass.
Draw. And
I'm still trying to decide which Krenko is the most powerful of the 3.
yeah. I think Commander it's Mob Boss.
Oh, of course, yeah. I mean, you get haste on thing, you trip, double up.
This is a tough choice. Going with all the action, yes.
Ew.
Combat. Trigger. Deal you 1 damage.
Sure thing, I'll take the trigger, and then for blockers, I'll choose 2 damage to that guy.
In response. In response, I will Monstrous Rage. Trigger.
Dang it.
I'll get the Valiant Trigger, exile this. I may play it until the end of my turn.
Mhm.
And then I'll get the prowess trigger, and then I'll get monstrous rage. That is the wrong one. There we go.
So it's a 4. It's a no, it's a 6. It's a 6.
Yeah, so it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm getting you for 6, 7, 8.
Down to 10.
I will. I believe I played a land.
You play a land for
so
turn.
this.
Alright, untap all. Give me something I can play with. Okay. That works. I'll tap 3 for a Krenko, Baron of Tinstry. And then I'll tap 1 for a Reckless Lackey. So I'll go at you for 4, 7, 9. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'll pass. So if you can pump out 10, which you probably could.
I don't know about that. Let me see what I can do.
Easily could.
I have 3, 4, 5, 6. Technically have 6.
6.
I need 4.
You gotta turn inside out. That's game.
I don't run that in this list.
Really?
No.
I feel like it'll go great.
In the ley line list, it's great. You don't want a lot of spells that target your own creatures.
Mm.
Monstrous Rage is just too good to give up, so you just run that one.
Yeah.
You might actually have me on the defense here. 7. That's going to be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 coming back at me.
If I don't play another Goblin.
Right. At least 9.
Mm-hmm.
You're so close to dead, but I don't have it. I don't have it. I looked at the map 5 times. Combat. Trigger. Okay, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nemesis. Here we go.
So for 2.
2?
2.
Block with Nemesis.
Sure thing. I get 2 damage.
You take 2.
Okay.
Kill that.
Let's just die. You're trying to bait me with Krenko, weren't you?
Hmm?
You're trying to bait me with Krenko.
I was hoping you'd swing at me with Frankfurt.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
That was my hope. Yeah.
See, my hand sucks.
I was like, dude's gonna just draw with Stockman Frenzy, and I just die.
No, I don't have that, unfortunately. It's just one more. No, I needed blockers. I'm in better. Yeah. You got it. You should see my hand right now.
Oh my god, let's see. I was debating stacking my monster roll to kill Franco, and then I remembered that he was a 4/4. I was like, I'm so glad I didn't just do that. I was like, that would have been so stupid.
That was good.
I know, good games. What'd your sideboard in?
Nothing.
Oh, you stayed me more?
Because I already have my better cards in sideboard.
Yeah, it's not really a matchup that you might that you
Yeah.
need to sideboard.
Because I took out Crime Novelist for the draw spells.
Yeah.
And then I put in... I took out Hell to Pay for the Stone Splitter Bolt. Because if I had goblins, I could just double bargain that.
Yep.
And then I have... I think a permanent edition is... I might be at 62. But a permanent edition is where is it? It's a 1-drop instant. Demand answers came out. Things came in. Newspaper came in. Quick drop.
Yep. I brought out Witch Stalker's Frenzy because I was like, I don't think anything yours gets to toughness 5 and better.
If rare situations, if I can buff up toughness 5.
Yeah.
If I can get a Tyrion Soul Cleaver equipped anything.
Oh yeah, okay.
With enough treasures out.
So I just brought in the the cheaper exiles because I was like,
Yeah.
I don't want run belts trigger happening, so it's like exile is better than this.
Because I still have breaches as a 1/1. Because I mean, breaches paired with a vigilance first strike it demolishes everything.
You keep them as one of.
One of. I'm thinking about taking them out when I upgrade this because I'm still trying to. Because if I do upgrade this by adding impact, mob boss, something Seer Slicer, then another.
I love Seer Slicer.
Seer Slicer is really good. Even because you bring them out on turn 3, turn 2. You have
I
a
just
1
do it
drop.
after combat.
Yeah, bring it out
I
after
just
combat.
Attack, then play Seer Slicer, make an extra dude, and they're like, "Good, I wasted my removal on this one."
I mean, even turn 3. I mean, because like turn 3, if you have one guy and if you have impact tremors, that's 2 damage on turn 3.
Yeah, and it just keeps snowballing.
Exactly.
That's I actually cut the Krenkos from mine completely,
Mhm.
and I'm running the guy that when he attacks makes a Squee. I'm running Squee as the top end
Yeah, Squeeze a good top end.
instead of Krenkos, and I was just like I like Krenko, but I just don't think it's necessary. I want something that guarantees makes me another god.
Yeah, because I mean, unless you have 5 mana, because I'm still going to be running treasure, so I can possibly get it. So if I turn 4, I have 4 mana and some treasures. I can have a Swiftfoot Boots out at some point. Cast them, equip, and hopefully doesn't get targeted immediately. Tap out and maybe make 2 more. That's the
What are you
thing.
running from?
Actually, I think I sideboard out some. But I think it still needs something. Because I mean, if anything, I would love to see Kingpin. Kingpin would have been the better reprint in standard because there's so many more things. I can see why it didn't because Swiftfoot Boots plus Kingpin, you swing out, he's already making 2 more goblins. So he just replaces Squee, same mana, same target. He gets bigger every turn. And then there's so many scale. I mean, we got doubling season. So, I mean, like, that's scary because I can definitely make a teamer goblin deck. Doubling season, omniscience, a lot of card draw, a lot of buff. So, which I did get doubling season and omniscience too. I have 2 comas, so I want to do something with this new comas. So
I switched in the removal for mine. Still run Witch Stalkers. It's just like a big creature that I have to kill.
yeah,
But in the main, I'm running Chainsaw. It's 3 damage to a target creature. Yeah. Oh no, you got that backwards.
You want 2.
Oh yeah, I got it. Anyways, so I'm running Chainsaw now.
Oh yes, that's a great
It's
one.
like it's great, right?
Yeah.
It's like 3 damage, and then it's an artifact that just sits there, and sometimes you can just pump it, like equip something that's nasty. Otherwise, you can just gleeful it or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't think about. I forgot about Chainsaw. It was one I was really excited for, but I could never equip it.
It's really good.
I'm working. I got it built out, but it's kind of another jank build.
Yeah.
100 card standard deck. One, you gonna guess?
Why?
Oh,
Just because.
just because. Mine's Scryfall, not Scryfall. Moxfield. Let me tell you the colors and see if you can guess it. 100 cards.
Battle of Whips. No. No, Battle of Whips doesn't have 2 in it.
I think so. It's Teamer with 100 cards. Mhm.
Crazy man.
It's not a lot of cards you can have enough cards in. Slams Against Humanity.
What?
Slams Against Humanity.
Oh,
I'm running 25 right now.
that's awesome.
No sideboard. But yeah. And since none of it is going to be rotating out soon, I can actually stay for a while.
No.
Let me bring it to a better time. You're like, this is stupid. And it is.
And it is.
It is.
Around.
So obviously I'm gonna be running jank, so
You kill me. Oh my god.
I mean
That is some hot jank, bro.
instant reducers, of course. Full plates of the gutter snipe, my 2 comas in there.
You know Gutter Snipe's my favorite.
Of course, yes. I mean, any spell slinger,
He is literally my favorite card.
it's like the best. I mean, Izzet got so good with Gloom Burrow, and then you put gutter snipe in, it's like, of course I'm gonna put that in there.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't I? So yes, jank.
Hot mess.
And if it works, it works, you know?
Yeah.
Because, I mean, Innkeeper's Talent, if, I mean, pay 2 1 turn, pay 5, it turns into a delving season.
You own them?
I own 1 Innkeeper's Talent. But, I mean, it's down to what? Hard to find, yeah. What is, I mean, I think it's stagnated out in pricing. It's $16. It used to be up to, what, 25 at one point? So it went down a little bit, which is not bad. And then I just need, what, 1 more doubling season is down to $27, which is really good.
If I have any, I'll look.
And the Impact Tremors are 50 cents. There's so many of them. But Storm Chaser's going to be really hard, though. I have 2 Storm Chasers talents. So if I can get one soon, because they're going to go up in price right now, they're 3.
What?
Storm Chaser's talent is $3 right now.
Really?
Yeah, for the 1 drop in class. Yeah.
They're all good.
They're all good. Gossip's talent is not the best, but in Commander, when you're swinging out, it's better.
Yep.
Because it's like Vigilant. If you're running anything, is it? I mean, Grixis. Of course, I build a rat deck in Grixis. You want to see it?
Yeah.
Commander, of course, but it automatically got banned with my girlfriend. You're gonna see why. The name of the deck, Ratatouille. It's gotta be something stupid.
That's so rude.
No.
Nat Miser, each opponent's maximum hand size
Reduced by 1. Doesn't it won't matter. There's so many infinite hand sizes, but still. Marinar is down to $10. Not sure if that was towards shouldered or what. I need to use it. I'm not gonna
she's
sell.
always good. It doesn't
Exactly.
matter. It doesn't matter what deck you put her in, she's good.
Mm.
She's just always better in like demure centered decks because like Titans do. Rock Power, Typhoid. Wave of Dragons. What is this? That's kind of cool.
Why didn't you play Leyline?
I'm not gonna switch.
Huh?
I'm not gonna switch.
Why didn't you play 21?
Wait, what?
I don't know.
Leyline what?
My line deck.
Is
Chris
it
is
the
asking
blue-white?
why you didn't play Leyline, and he said to me, "You let him show up with goblins," and I said he could have played Leyline, but if he went up against me, I would speak to him.
It's banned
It's big.
for many
He
reasons.
played against me one time. I lost turn 3, and I said,
Oh,
"You will never play that against me again, or I will not talk to you." And he did play it against me again another time. I did not speak to him. I'm a woman of my word.
Get yourself a keeper there.
Mm-hmm.
Cute, nice, and plays Magic. Like,
She hated it the first time we played.
Don't get rid of that.
She hated it the first time we played Magic because she's the only reason. Like, she asked me to teach her to play Magic, right? So she hated it the first time. But when I teach people, I don't go easy. So if they win naturally. So she won like 3 games that night. She's like, "Ooh." It was just enough. I mean, when I first started playing, I never won.
Got one of my favorite sneaky win cards of all time.
Yes,
I love Tainted Strike, dude.
Tina Strike.
So good.
A small artifact
Yeah,
synergy.
one.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Gold clamp. Very
Mhm.
nice.
Not going to be buffing many things. Irises, of course.
Wait a minute. Why are there other non-rat creatures in the deck? Why Leyline of Transformation?
So, Sholdred,
Oh, okay.
some ogres in there. There's some shapeshifters, but mainly Sholdred. But Filth is. You saw Filth, right?
Yeah.
Is that weird? I feel like a weird include.
Yeah.
You passed it, but with that old card, Pitch Filth dies. Pull that out. Everything has Swamp Walk,
Yeah. No, like that. That's a nice sneaky win too.
and it's cheaper than the Urborg.
Yeah.
And there's a small, of course,
Ooh, shared animosity is good at this.
shared animosity. There's a small treasure, artifact synergy. So of course that's always going to be fun.
And
Then I put as many
fun.
artifact lands as I could in here, because I mean 4 indestructible lands.
Yep.
Indestructible lands. Yeah.
Seat of the Synod.
So this-
I remember when that set was awesome, dude. I mean, I know you weren't playing Magic by then, but that set was insanely fun. Mirrodin.
Have we been back to Mirrodin yet? I mean, I guess
Yeah, we did.
what year?
Long time ago.
A long time.
Yeah.
It's probably due for another reprint, unless we're gonna get some in.
That would be sick.
At least we're gonna get some. If we get some of them, is there a lot of artifacts in that one? Obviously.
Yeah. all-
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Aether Drift because Aether Drift's gonna have some. We're gonna do vehicles, of course.
Vehicles.
It's gonna be fun again.
Fancy vehicles.
Anti-vehicles. But I mean, if any artifact synergies with that, we can see that back because I mean, what is it, Kaladesh? We're back to Kaladesh just eventually. So I mean, artifacts with that.
Kaladesh would be so fun.
Yes. Either Revolt, a lot of reprints of that. Give me mechanized production back in standard, please.
It's so funny. Like my favorite set, I already went back to Neon Dynasty.
Yes.
Kamigawa was my
Kamigawa, that was so fun.
favorite set. Now I don't know, man. Like there's so many good ones. Dustborn has been insane.
It's a powerhouse. It's so much value. It's so many good
The
mechanics.
art is good. The mechanics is good. Like everything about it.
Oh yeah.
Those are good, and I didn't.
Because I know we're getting Innistrad. We got Innistrad remastered, right? I mean, we did not Eldritch Moon, but
Yeah.
Shadows and Crimson Vow.
Yeah,
Those are good.
We already went back to Eldraine too, which was an insanely amazing set.
Yeah.
Like Wild of Eldraine is nothing compared to Throne of Eldraine.
The amount of
Throne of
reprints in
Eldraine
that
was
too, with that secondary, yeah.
Throne of Eldraine. was
Definitely
insane.
Kaladesh and Aether I can see. We got new Phyrexia, which is rotating out, which I don't think we need to go back there.
No, thank goodness. We'll go back.
Arabian Nights reprint.
Don't. If they go back to Eldrazi's, I would quit.
Really?
was it?
It wasn't Return to the Card. It was like Jennifer Rise. I think so.
Yeah.
Because there was no Ultra in the set, if anything. Because I think we did get like Forgotten Ultras in the minimum definitions. There could be a teaser way to get some soon.
Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, what would I want to see? Oh,
into your reign of terror, taking all the goat for the throats. Gotta have a quality.
Yeah, well. Got two. I have a bunch of them. I mean, if you like, if people can win now and they don't play black, they could still get an ossification. They still have just because I think they got how many they got.
Why would you want an ossification? Are they worth about the same, or? I traded somebody for an ossification.
I think like 6 or 7.
Okay, but like
the bebop ones.
Yeah.
I think the disdainful strokes is the lowest. I think it's like.
Oh, see, I'd like one of those strokes. I wouldn't like. I would get the goat throat, but
I have a disdainful stroke.
Dude.
I'm behind it.
I'd trade you for it. I didn't think I don't have any
I don't.
trades today, but
It's not played in any deck, is it?
I play it in my deck right now.
Disdainful stroke.
Yeah. One up in the sideboard. I counter the heck out of them Overlords, Sunfalls, Sheldred.
I'd rather 3-step ahead.
That extra blue though, like having that 2-mana counter spell, I just love it. Like I feel like it's so much easier to keep 2 mana up than 3. I do like 3 steps. I was playing 3 steps like 2 main board until this week. So, but yeah, I have seen people playing like 2-3 steps in a sideboard instead of like the 2 negate just 1 stroke
I have
package.
2 and 1 in the sideboard.
So I could see that. Because it has more use, like, your opponent's got a Cavern of Souls or whatever, like, well, I can just draw 2 discard, I can copy my, I countered a spell and copied a Slasher one time with it, and my opponent was just like, man.
Even high, low?
High roll sounds good. Is that 7?
7. Yeah, low.
4.
Alright, I'll take the play.
Alright. Good luck,
Yes, good luck.
my mirror opponent.
I figured we would be here. I was just hoping we weren't gonna play rounds 1 or 2.
And we'll see if the ghost first wins is true again.
Keep.
I'll keep.
Ready?
Yep.
Well,
No pregame actions? You like Leyline Axe or anything?
we ain't doing that.
Reef pass.
Sounds.
Alright. Draw. Dark Six Shores. Pass. Oh, no turn 2 play. Got him. I got him. End of your turn, Mastermind. Does he live? Scoundrel. All right, untap. Just like a scoundrel would do. Play a swamp.
Sounds good.
And I will pass to you.
Yeah, those lanes.
Keeps a 6-lander. Draws all lands. Yes. All right. Draw. Underground River.
That spine links.
I know, right?
Perfect.
I know.
Perfect right now.
You're doing great.
Yeah, I forgot that was on Bloomberg.
I will pass. The staring match continues.
Yep. Finally.
I mean, finally not bad. You have both colors. What?
Yeah, finally. Something
not a basic. Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead.
That's it.
Yeah.
End of your turn. Flash in Curiosity, or attempt to at least.
It results.
Oh, okay. Kill it. All right, comes back as an enchantment.
Sounds good.
All right, tap, draw. Yeah, what, 4 in hand?
4. Not the best for us. There are 4 points.
Well, let's just give it a shot. Try to run Kaido out there. Does he rickety resolve?
He does.
All right. Interesting. Now what to do with my man Kaido? We'll just plus him and make an emblem. And then I'll pass to you.
Yep. Untap. Draw.
Shelly.
Yep.
Shelly's good.
Yeah, go ahead.
Untap. During upkeep. Go for the throat.
Yep.
Draw for turn. He's a dude now. Go to combat. Swing at you for 4. 16. Trigger. Draw card.
Yep.
We will 0 him.
Yep.
Surveil 2 and draw. Just 2. We'll leave them both on top. Draw.
Sure.
Play a land drop. Play a Spyglass Siren.
Sure.
Make a map.
Yep.
And we'll pass to you. Cut down on my guy there. He is cut. He's cutteth.
He's cut. That it?
Yep. Now I know what's in your hand. 3 more cut downs. He's like, aha, I got him.
You played something small.
Got him. You're like, land drop, breach the multiverse. Man, I'm not a big fan of that guy.
Seems good.
He does seem good. Yeah, he resolves.
Not good. One. Get the apple. Yep. Yeah, go ahead.
All right, end of your turn. Attempt to flash in a Flood Pit's Drowner.
Sure.
Stun nobody.
You could try.
I can't even try. He's hexproof. There's no legal targets. All right, go to my turn. Tap. All right, he's got 5 toughness. You're going to try to flash in some guy to protect him. Yada, yada. We will plus for another emblem.
Okay.
Since you made me have 5 power. We will map onto the Drowner. Anoint with Affliction. It's a counter. Graveyard that.
Okay.
And we'll go to combat. Okay. All right. We'll swing. Oh, sorry, he's Vigilance. We'll swing 3 at you and 5 at Kaito.
Probably gonna have an answer.
All right. You play Mastermind. Mastermind resolves. I will cut him down before blocks.
Damage.
Yep.
3.
Yep. Gonna take 3. I'll draw a card. Kaito will die. Let's see. And pass to you. Not another one. How many cards in hand? Just one. One card in hand. Yeah, card is fine.
Emblem.
Okay.
Go ahead.
End of your turn.
Yep.
I will flash in a Drowner.
Yep.
All right. Untap. Draw. We will plus him again for an emblem. So that makes him 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. And we'll go to combat. We'll send Kaito at your Kaito, Drowners at you.
Right.
Anoint. Spell stutter.
Yep. Damage.
Yep.
5.
So 5 to you. Take you to 8. Kill Kaito. Draw 2. We'll play land for turn. Dark Slick. Play a Siren.
Yep.
With a map. And pass.
Alright, get it.
All right.
Yeah, I was on the back foot that whole game.
Yeah, the 2 Kaito in my opening hand, I was like, all right, let's do this. Like removal spells and Kaito, and then I drew the Drowners. It's like, that'll work. Make me want to play 4 Kaidos because I'm excited to see 2 Kaidos in my opening hand. Like, why am I only playing 3? Maybe there's a 4th in my future. I don't know. When he's good, but like sometimes it's just like, no, not a Kaido. I need this other spell.
See how this one goes. Okay, three lands. And some removal. Just
It's rough.
like it was playable. In my luck, if I mulliganed it would have not been 5.
Good luck.
Good luck.
I'll keep.
Alright, ready?
Yep. Reefster. Draw. I'll see your reef and pass. Reef recognizes reef.
Soulstone.
Nice.
Yep.
The Fairy Ninja Land. Dark Slick Shores, and I'll pass.
Draw. Underground River.
All right. Gloom Lake Burge, and I'll pass.
We're back at it. Brief.
Sure. What? End of your turn. I will cast the Drowner.
Yep.
Drowner's good. All right. Go to my turn?
Yep.
Soulstone Sanctuary.
Mine almost blends in.
Yeah, I got one fancy one. I got some full ones. I gotta suss out my cards somewhere. We'll go to combat.
Sure.
Attack for 2.
No blocks.
No blocks. It's mighty.
Damage?
It's mighty brave. No damage. No.
No damage. No damage.
We're gonna ninjutsu. Oh, you got a binder. Okay. Well, that's fine and dandy because I'm gonna cut your tie binder down after I return everything to my hand. Everything, my whole battlefield. Yep, you're good. You seemed way too happy about that attack.
Well, I was like, I don't know what I was figuring.
It's all right. You tempoed me.
I did.
It's cost me 5 mana.
There.
All right.
Nah.
You got it.
Yep.
Untap. Draw. Underground River. Now then, let's see. Got you a 1/1 over there.
He ain't gonna do anything. He might get bigger.
Right. I'll pass. Yeah, I don't play cards during my turn.
What?
What am I, a peasant?
Draw.
Yeah. I only disrespectfully play during your turn.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
That's how we do it.
Yeah.
Unless I gotta attack, and then
Huh?
Targeting him. I don't think I like him. I'm gonna cut him down in response. The value,
Go ahead.
That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
End of your turn. We'll attempt to cast Enduring Curiosity. Oh no. He is countered. All right, my turn.
See ya.
Hey, untap.
Got mana.
That's right. Basic land.
Got mana.
Mana. Let's see. You got a Reefy over there. Not enough lands to activate it yet. Yet. Let's see. Yeah, let's play out Kaido.
Sure.
You got a offer I can't refuse or something. You got to counter it for 1 mana.
His offer can't refuse. I thought it was.
Yeah, offer you can't refuse. Non-creature, yeah. He's not a creature when he's on the stack.
Yeah,
so. All right. I was like, that's the only thing I can think of for 1 mana where you can counter him. I would be super surprised.
That would be pretty.
Like, I got you. 1 mana counter. We're gonna plus him and make the old emblem.
Sure.
Throw all my ninjas, and I'll pass. Wow, I'm just realizing we're both 20 life still.
Yeah,
it's been like play, counterplay, play, creature, kill it.
You could have done damage. 2 damage off that flood pit when you did see.
Well, yeah, I mean, I could have done 3 damage if you wouldn't have, tidebindered me. To spoil all of my fun, Danny.
I'm sorry.
I was so excited.
Stone. I know one card. I'm trying to think. What else happening over there?
Don't worry, it's land breach the multiverse.
Oh,
It's
that'd be
fine.
it.
It's coming.
Exactly what we need.
That'd be a wild card in this matchup. Like,
That would.
feel your curiosity and my curiosity or something.
Just because like you landed one first, and I think it just swings the game.
It's tough, yeah.
Swings it. Because if I do this, I think it's hard to recover.
Okay, land, reef him.
Yeah.
Just get in there.
We're gonna go. We're good at stuff.
Okay. Going to your end step.
Yeah.
You're not doing anything?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good. Go to my turn.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. That's it. Play a Verge. Let's see here. Plus Kaido.
Yep.
Make another emblem.
Sure.
We'll pay 4. Turn this guy into a 5/5 everything creature.
Yep.
Good combat.
Yes.
All right. Attacks.
Yep.
All right. Swinging 10 at you. Annoyance. Oh, his mana value. He should have mana value 4. That's unfortunate.
Should.
I paid 4 for him, but
You
he is exiled. I feel cheated there a little bit.
I don't want a lot of it. A little bit.
All right. So 5. Oh, we got something else. Uh-oh. The Chomper.
Five total?
Yeah, he's a 5/6.
I'll take 5.
All right.
Anything? Other Jujutsu?
No.
Alright.
That would be the silliest thing ever.
Jujutsuing and Jujutsu.
Right.
Sure.
All right. And let's see. You play the land. You kill the land. Pass.
Step.
Uh-huh. Drowner. Drowner's fine. Yeah, Drowner's fine.
Okay. Kaido?
Swinging at Kaido. Yeah. Kaido takes 2 damage.
Sure.
I think it'd be really fun if he was attacked, he became a creature again. That'd be an interesting mechanic. It's like I can defend myself.
Yeah.
He's all about the attacks. He no block. Except with his face, I guess. Don't you render inert me. Don't you dare.
That would be hilarious. Yeah, not many people play demons here, so
Yeah.
not.
I mean, I don't know if I would play it in this matchup, but it would seem funny. I'm like, what's he gonna do to this 4 loyalty guy? Drops a green land, plays Glissa. That was your last match, right?
Listen.
Soul tie.
Yeah.
I saw Glissa and counterspells. I was like, that's weird.
Yeah.
Dun dun dun.
I'm gonna blot at you.
Blot me out. Yeah, I'm blotted.
Turn.
All right. End of your turn. I will. Yep. Ground your guy. And go my turn.
Sure.
Play a river. We'll animate the reef.
Sure.
We'll go to combat.
Okay.
Mill you for 4. And coming in at you for 6 damage.
Down to 9.
All right. And we'll pass to you.
Good.
That's it?
Yeah, that's it.
All right. Untap. We'll play a swamp. We'll go to combat. Hit you for 2.
Go his throat.
Yep, his throat is gone.
His throat is
Gone. Pass.
reef.
Blowing up my reef. Yep. Go search for a basic. Let's see. We'll take a swamp. Let's see. What did you take from me off the top of it? Bend my deck. Find some threats. Top deck that Valgavoth.
Perfect.
Get him right in there.
Yeah. I have so many permanents targeting.
Right?
Yeah.
Goal. Ward wipe into Valgavoth. That's how you do it. Yep, you're good.
Combat.
Sure. Coming in for 2.
Yeah.
No blocks.
4 damage.
All right.
Kaido?
Yeah, Kaido. Kaido me. Take 3.
Yep. Um, 0. Okay. I'll leave it that way.
All right.
Draw. Pastor?
All right. Draw. Tail River. We'll pass to you.
All right. Sounds good. Object
Sure.
for an emblem.
Front row.
Swing
Swing
for
4. Yep. Oh, I didn't take that down last time. 3. Yeah, I'm taking 4. Go to 13. When I hit that breach of multiverse, you're in trouble. I'll pass to you.
Insert.
Oh man. He resolves.
Sure.
But then I'm gonna kill him.
Sounds good. Very good.
Mm-hmm.
Can it?
If you insist.
Okay. Drop. Uptick.
Sure.
Second emblem.
Mo emblems.
5.
No blocks. You want to ninjutsu him first, or?
I will draw. Land for turn. Pass turn.
All right. Untap. Upkeep. Draw something good. All right. My most powerful card. Spyglass Siren. Makes map.
It does make a map.
Spins map on Siren. Gets blown out by removal.
You will go over.
No, his throat is gone. Well, that was my only hope. I'm going to pass. Away. Pretty soon.
Away. Draw. 7. Uptick. Third emblem.
Yep.
6.
Ow. Yep.
Trigger draw. Land for turn.
it right here. Okay. Play my 17th land.
Yeah. Figure that's all you have in your hand right now.
No, I got all action, all gas, no brakes. I'll pass.
I'll attempt to Fairy Mastermind.
You can Fairy Mastermind. It's all good. Don't cast more. Come on, man.
Flip it.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Okay. We'll go to my turn. Draw. Another emblem.
He's a brick house.
Well, I'm gonna go to combat.
Before combat.
Sure.
Blood Pit's Drowner. We're gonna tap. Oh, you're gonna counter me.
Counter?
I will pay 2.
Yeah.
You got 6 more of those? That's all I got's mana.
Okay.
All right, is he good?
Good. Yep.
All right, he's gonna tap down your Mastermind.
Mastermind.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just a counter.
I like this for the stun counter. It's like awkward. Yeah.
All right.
Sure.
Yep, proceed.
Uh,
Thou mayst combat.
Swing here.
All right.
People or blockers.
Okay.
I went.
I want to respond.
Sure.
I'm gonna kill your Drowner and die.
Okay.
All right, game 3. I don't know how many minutes we have left, but it's probably not many.
I can only see the last number on the block over here.
Oh man, it's really like who has the Kaido wins the game.
Yeah. Oh, we have 16.
Oh. Yeah, we got. Yeah.
Well, maybe not. How does this? No, no. We have 7.5.
Oh,
I don't know if they just changed that or what.
let's see here. Oh no, half my cards are backwards.
I hate that.
Well, luckily it was only like the 2 halves I pulled apart and put back together, so okay. Now we're better. It's unbelievable. The two tempo decks go to times.
Surprise.
Nah, you don't need that card. It's fine.
It's always one that doesn't want to go in, and then like somehow it just they play out like.
All right, I'll take the play.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'll keep this.
I think as well.
You good? All right. Reef, pass to you.
Undercity Troops.
All right. Surveillon.
I'll put it in the bin.
All righty. My turn?
Yep.
Okay. Darkslick Shores, pass.
Brief.
Yep. All right. Underground River, and I'll pass to you.
Moonlight. attempt to Spyglass.
Spyglass. His cast is good. I'm going to respond to his trigger.
Sure.
Godbind it. Set him down after. Okay.
Trigger still gets hammered.
Yeah. But he has flying again.
He does. He can fly. I got it.
Tap. River. Cast a Kaido.
He's here.
We'll plus him and make an emblem
Mm-hmm.
for those pesky birds that are going to peck at him, and we'll pass.
Pesky birds.
Pesky bird man, siren thing. Pirate hooligans. Children. Yep, coming. Where are you headed? Coming face?
Yeah.
All right, I'll take it. 19.
Go ahead.
All right, untap. During upkeep, I will kill children. Draw for turn. Let's see here. Go to combat.
Yep.
Swing Kaito for 4.
Yep.
16. We're gonna 0 him.
Sure.
Surveil 2.
Okay.
And draw. Let's see. Put both back on top. And draw 1.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll pass to you.
Animate.
Animate a reef. Okay, animation is fine.
Combat.
Before combat, we're gonna flash in Drowner. Stun your reef. All right, you may combat. Flip its Drowner. Now with Time Walk.
Yeah.
Tap all your opponents, man. Pass. All right. Tap. Not an all-in permanent, unfortunately. Don't flip the table on me, Danny.
I wasn't trying to. Coming back.
Don't know your own strength.
Come back my chair.
All right. Let's see here. I think it's a fair choice. We're gonna stun your flyer over there. Those stun counters, please. We'll go to combat.
Yep.
We'll attack with both. No blocks, I'm guessing.
Yep.
4 damage. We're going to flash in Curiosity.
Yep.
So it's 4, 5, 6 coming at you.
10.
Get a 10 trigger. I'll draw 2 cards. I will make a land drop. And I'll pass to you.
time of the round. 1 and 1 2.
Turn 0.
No land.
How much faster Friday Night Magic is than draft. It's only 9:30.
Well, you basically skip around.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Oh, this is. It's tough. And do that.
Don't you deadly cover up me. See you over there with your 5 lands. And your collectible evidence. Oh no, you don't have enough.
I'm one short. Yeah.
Yes.
That would even be a harder to figure out what I'm taking out.
Well, I mean, so he's not a creature, so he wouldn't die. I'm assuming you would take out Curiosity.
Yeah.
But, but it would still be a devastating blow to my lethal next turn.
You have lethal.
And a grip.
You do, but you can't do anything with it now.
Nope. Unless I have an offer, you can't refuse.
Which take your hand. You'd call it a night if you had that one. I think. That one's hurting me.
Yeah. I didn't think about it at the time, but I'm like, man, that's a lot of turn. Like, all that mana invested into it, and then now it's tapped for 3 more turns.
I'll get to use it next turn, but there won't be a next turn.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, it was like that turn and 3 more. But anyways, yeah. He can't save you now. The reef is resting.
Because I'm in a spot where it's like I don't want you to untap.
Yeah, you got to do something.
You have lethal, and it's like if I do it now, it opens you up. I'm trying to think like it.
Yeah, I mean I have lethal multiple ways. You got to kill because if you kill Curiosity, I still have reef I can animate.
Yeah, I know. Just trying to see.
Five in hand.
I have things. It's not the best of things. I'm gonna pass.
On to turn 1.
Yep.
Planet Verge. Animate. We'll go to combat.
Good one to come.
Yep.
Flip it.
The Drowna. His cast is fine. I'm gonna respond to his trigger. The Tidebinder, his trigger.
Sure.
Good to go to attacks.
Yes.
Right. Attacks. The 4 blocks.
Okay.
Go for the Threat Your Drowner. 1 minute.
That resolves.
Okay.
Nothing I can do.
All right. What you got? Pew pews.
Go with the throw.
Yep. He dies. He comes back.
That is it.
All right. So we've got 4, 5, 6 coming in.
Yep.
Takes you to 4. We got 2 triggers from Curiosity. Draw 2.
It's like almost like who has more cards in hand wins the battle.
And then Kaito, we will 0 him.
Yep.
So Surveil 2. What do I need?
Pretty much at this point.
Right. We'll leave them both on top. Draw 1. And I'll pass to you. It's turn 2.
It's not it. So I don't have enough blockers. Kaido's uptick just wins it. Blocker there.
Tap to be turn 3. Turn. Play a land. Go to combat.
Sure. Or combat.
Sure.
Anoint.
Anoint with affliction. Yep, he's anointed.
All right. Go into combat.
Okay. Attack with these 2.
Anoint.
Anoint him too? Yeah, he's anointed. He gone. Kaido's still coming in for lethal. What you got? throat. Good games, man. I was like, what does he got? I got a drowner. I was looking for a good target for the end. I was like, come on, where are they at? I almost ended your reef. I was like, wouldn't that? Because that happened to me at the RCQ, dude. Like the dude ended my round. I was like, man, I'm never gonna find any lands now. I like read the card. I was like, you can do that to my land?
Yeah.
Yeah, your creature land is gone. Pulled one out of my hand too. I was like,
well, because it's destroys a creature, but then any card.
Creature or planeswalker, and then you search. Yeah.
Wait, is it any? What was it?
Creature or planeswalker. You search for is it the card with that name? Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, so yeah, I'm thinking of the
Deadly Cover Up.
Deadly Cover Up is because then it's
Then you pick any card.
Then it's a land. Yeah. That's what I was thinking about.
Oh.
Is Shieldred in this matchup a board out? I feel like
I don't think so. I brought mine in. I just drew her. I think she's so good if your opponent has a bunch of curiosities. Like, obviously, she probably gets killed, but, I don't know. I think she's really good.
I think I might have played it too.
Because even if because if I wasn't that close, I would have, played her and then, hit you to draw a bunch of cards, gain a bunch of life.
Yeah.
Force you to have an answer, basically. She's, I think she's one of those things where, you must answer her.
Yeah.
And if they don't have all, it's only go for the throat, really, that this deck plays, besides blot out or the end,
Yeah.
So it's like the anoints don't hit her, the cut downs don't hit her. So she's, you've got a lot of little tiny creatures that they're gunning for, and then you don't have a lot of.
It's it's almost like I should have played out more stuff that you use your removal for, and then play her late game when you've exhausted some resources. Because it's like I basically got and I played it, and you're just like
I had to go for the throats in my hand when you played her. I was like, okay, cool. Because I was like, oh no, I don't have a counterspell. And then I was like, wait a minute, I got 2 go for the throats. What am I talking about?
Yeah, I brought in a duress, a blot out, the end, and nowhere.
Yeah, I brought in.
Then I can.
You can get Kaido. I like that tech. I might put one of in there.
There is a one. But it's mostly in there for the white enchantments that
Yeah, sheltered.
Shelter by
Ghost.
Ghost.
The 1 mana one.
Shield. It's Shield Mage. Rescue.
Yeah. Shard Mage's Rescue.
Yeah,
that's the one. Yep.
Because it's and then they also in the blue white one they do the little hummingbird looking thing that comes down and gives a creature expert.
Oh yeah, Plume Creed mascot.
Yeah, and
that's what I brought in. I basically brought in kind of the same stuff.
Blot out.
1 cut down, blot out, stroke, sheltered at the end.
I feel like what do you have in for this Mockingbird?
I have 1 Mockingbird. Let's see. What did I brought
tonight?
Else too.
I'm like I don't like it. It's almost like
it was really good for me against Julio because I copied a slasher and I was hitting him with a flying slasher. It was just pretty crazy. I'll probably play another Mockingbird. I gotta try to fit another one in. There's just so many good cards. I want another Drowner now after seeing how good it is tonight.
How many Drowners do you run?
3.
4.
Yeah, I want to have 4. Let's see.
I feel like there's I had Backgen 4 and then it's just maybe it could be just here, but it's I feel like a normal it would be better if it had flash. If Mockingbird had flash coming down, I feel like that would be better, but it's just
yeah. I thought it had flash for the longest time, and then I realized it didn't when I tried to play it as flash speed on Arena, and it's oh, it's not available. Oops. Yeah, it's good, but sometimes it's not great. It's okay to play as on turn 1. It's just your 1-drop flyer to ninjutsu, But
I was even thinking maybe 2 silent altars. I don't know. I haven't seen anybody playing, but it's it helps to get the Ninjutsu off. Like, I have to play it on 2 or a later turn.
Mm-hmm.
If it lives, is there a time? Let me answer this. Is there a time where it deals combat damage, its trigger goes on the stack, and with the trigger on the stack, Ninjutsu in?
Yeah, because technically it's still an attacking creature until the end of combat.
Yeah, so like the trigger's on the stack to draw a card.
You could ninjutsu it then.
That'd be the only thing I would think of is like, because it's like, it's almost like I think we talked about like the jits, like if you had like a bunch of mana and you had the flood pit.
The drowner, yeah.
Yeah, because there's a time where you can activate it, it gets shuffled, and your Kaido comes out and plays it.
Yeah, so you activate its ability to shuffle and you target, and then with that on the stack, you ninjutsu. It's got to be blocked already.
With this trigger on the stack to draw, I'm gonna ninjutsu.
Yeah, you could. And you still draw your card, and then you get your Kaido out. Now your Kaido wouldn't deal damage.
Yeah,
it's like he's coming in at the end of combat.
But I'm getting him out on turn 3,
and you're getting him out 1 cheaper.
Because
you're only paying 3 mana for him.
Yeah,
so
and I still have an activation of him.
Mm-hmm. And you dealt combat damage.
I did.
So you can still draw. You can still zero him and draw. That's pretty good. I like it. I mean, I guess the only bad thing, like it's another like dice to cut down, but it can't really. It's not a good blocker for anything. I mean, I don't know. It's not bad.
Can't block.
It's a good evasive creature for sure.
I was just thinking like later on, like, because like even if like I'm not having there, I can draw them, I can get them bigger, and then it could become something.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Yeah. It's an option. I don't like.
Like in my deck, I could copy a slasher or something. I don't know if there's anything you want to copy necessarily.
Well, it's like if I copy it. I mean, even if it's on my turn and I deal combat damage, it's like a 3/3, and then I made it a flood pit.
Mm-hmm. And then you copy a mastermind or whatever. Like now it's a giant flying mastermind that can't be blocked, or I guess it can be blocked, but it's flying. So
yeah, it loses all the abilities on it.
Just keeps the counters though.
Yeah,
so that's pretty nice.
Just not a. I've seen the Mockingbirds. I just haven't.
I like them.
Felt their.
But it feels like it's almost like it's not quite a win more, but it's like you've got to have something worth copying, or your opponent does maybe. Now, like you can copy my Sheldred.
Because in I think it was the second game against Eloy.
Copy his Calissa.
Well, no, I think I was waiting, and I'm just sitting there, and it's like he's not playing anything, so I can't do anything.
Worst case, it's just a 1/1 flyer. You get him out there, he starts pecking in. You map on him, ninjutsu with him.
Yeah.
I think it's fine. I don't know that I would play more than 2 ever, but like I like it. I really liked it with slasher. Like play slasher, and then and and Julio killed my slasher in response. If I play the Mockingbird, slasher comes back, still copies it. Like it doesn't target. It says it's just choose a creature.
When it comes back.
Yeah.
You get Mockingbird back.
No. So I had slasher out, and before combat, I cast the Mockingbird, and he killed the slasher to try to keep the copy. But I'm like, okay, slasher comes back with the stun counters on it, and he still copies it.
Yeah, I heard you talking about that.
He was confused about the mana cost thing. He's like, X has got to be 3. I was like, no. It says the amount of mana you played to cast Mockingbird. I paid 3. I can copy a 3 mana value. Yeah, because like a lot of spells like that, it's like you gotta use X. I'm like, no, X isn't the mana value. Which I had the mana to pay it anyways, so it wasn't a big deal. But I'm like, I just want to clarify this now. So then when I ninjutsu this guy back later and copy something else, we don't have a discrepancy. So, but he's a
good target to like. Because I can play him early, I guess. Play him early, and then ninjutsu to then bring it back,
and then he's more value or just whatever you want to do with him.
Maybe.
He's good copying flood pits.
But that's the thing, is like I'd much rather be like a flat creature.
Yeah, for sure.
Than I don't know if there's another besides like that blink creeps.
Yeah,
that comes down and gives him.
That'd be nice, but like, I feel like he loses his value if you just need a flyer. Like, if you just need to pop him down, like, you know, like, if you're blanking on removal, that's great. But like a lot of times, I feel like I just need to get something out of the board.
Yeah, even when I was playing Kurt, like I had one in my hand, and I'm like, do I play this to copy like his the higher claw? And it's like,
not really.
I can throw it, but it's like I don't know if that's what I want to do. And I'm like, at that point, I was like trying to get something I wanted to copy, like play something that I could copy.
See, for you, I would copy a preacher, like for your deck. I think that would be pretty useful. Like, it's another preacher, and now he's got to burn through 8 toughness worth of dudes, you know. And it's flying, so you can pretty much guaranteed swing in and make your vampires or draw your cards, whichever one you're doing. You know, like keep one back to regard and swing in one that's flying.
I felt tonight several times. I'm like, what do I want to copy with this? And then like I feel like I'm waiting too long on it, and I should just play it.
Yeah, well, it's like you got good 4-drops. You can't copy Kaido really. You can't copy Sheldred, but you can copy Curiosity. It's great. Preacher's great. Slasher's good in my deck. Drowner's a good copy.
I don't know if I want to like that'd be. I think I would copy Curiosity if it had flash. Like I could pay 4 on your instant with a Curiosity already out, copying the Curiosity.
I think it's something you kind of like. I don't know if I'm copying a Curiosity, I'm like pretty ahead, and I'm about to swing in and draw a bunch of cards, and so I'm just gonna copy the Curiosity. Now they might kill it in response, and I got to choose something else, but whatever. But like,
does the Mockingbird come back?
Yeah. So like, if I copy Slasher, he comes back, but the amount paid is 0, so he doesn't copy anything.
What if I copy a Curiosity? Like comes down as Curiosity.
Yeah.
Does it come?
Because it goes to the graveyard as Curiosity, so it would come back. Oh, that's interesting because it would come back as in not a creature, but it is a creature. I don't know. That's a good judge question. I feel like it would come back, and then it would just like it would try not to be a creature, but it has to be a creature.
Yeah.
Because if it's just an enchantment, then it's like, because when it re-enters, it's gonna get it re-entering as the Mockingbird, and so it would copy something 0 mana cost, which it can't. Which there's probably no targets.
I think it's the Curiosity's trigger is to bring it back as an enchantment.
Yeah.
But it's not an enchantment. Yeah, I don't know.
It's not an enchantment anymore, so yeah, I feel like it would just come back.
It says a 1/1 bird.
Yeah, this is a 1/1 bird.
I'll try that. Just play it. Just play it out until it happens.
You gotta put 4 Mockingbirds in there so you can just get it out.
Mulligan, like a perfect half pan. That's when it doesn't work.
I mean, you can go into like Sparky or whatever. I don't know if he uses removal, but you could use removal. You could use your own removal on it and kill it. Like just going to a practice game or whatever.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
All right. First place. They're out. Sorry. I took the last one last week.
You what?
I took the last one last week. They have like, you can see the stack. He brings like a box and it has like all of it.
Nice.
It's like whoever had the cards.
Whoever had Kaito. Kaito is what it was.
The Kaito.
Yeah.
Well, it's like he had it. Like basically, he might have got it down. Get game 1, it basically grounded it. And then game 2, he got one down, but then I think you were drawing up the lands. He was just basically flooded
out on lands. You answered it, got your own Kaito,
and then I got my own, and
then turned it around from
yeah,
9.
Yeah, it's like if you had Kaito on the field, whoever has Kaito on the field, just one.
Doing this well for 45.
Sounds about right.
Did you want to get in a couple of practice rounds?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because if they're just gonna futz around,
We go from
Yeah, no, I didn't. Yeah,
me.